Acorn. What's up, Mo? Congrats on being first and second, Kakashi and Keka. Kakashi, are you a normal today? Congrats on being Feeth, Pigeon. Thank you. Good one, Tsunamily. Haven't heard that one before. Oh, I'm a Soltars. I actually didn't notice yesterday whether a Pegars and a Soltars are in this one. I'll have to check. What's up, Unborn? Quinzel and Tara, thank you. Thanks, Frosted. Yeah, well, I can't remember what a Pegars was. I think a Soltars was sidling, but I just didn't notice. Yeah, well, this category just has a lot of sailing in it. So there's a lot of a normal and a volose, or however it's pronounced. I don't think so, Mo. What questions do you have? Oh, Gabriel. Thanks for the Guluk new video. File name is a surprised face. Because no one redeemed anything yet. Hi, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. Now it's always time for that somewhere, Pigeon. Thanks, McGueen. You can look at the splits, Sally. Though today's run hopefully will be quite a bit shorter than yesterday's run. Come on. I did tidy up the few things that cost me many, many minutes yesterday. Dang, Unborn. Feel better soon. Because it's faster, Mo. I mean, you can pretty much always assume that. When you see a speedrun in a certain language, it's because it's faster. In this case, it's just because Italian has the fastest text. Because this is glitchless, obviously, it doesn't really matter. Well, there aren't really any version differences for languages in this game. HD, specifically. In some cases, language is chosen because, you know, certain glitches are only possible on certain versions, but not for this. Thanks, Gene. Howdy. Yeah, I'll do Majora's Mask at some point again. Not today, though. What's up, TTM? Here's your file name, Hamlet. Or not your file name, but you can see the file name here. Sick. I look forward to seeing it. I'm not totally sure, Hamlet. I know, like, the JP and NTSC versions for SD are different in some ways. Kind of like Majora's Mask, JP, and NTSC. But also Japanese text on the SD version is just so much faster than every other language. Wrong. I keep forgetting which stick zooms in. Hello? Oh no. Thanks, on croissant. Thanks, Teabag. Yeah, the fact that I'm doing something different means that all of my preferences have changed. Gotta update everything. Thanks, Cordy. What's that supposed to mean? Hello, Octa? No, it's much longer than this when you play casually. I've done 3 runs of this category and have not been prepared for any of them. That's the reason my time is so long. The record for this, as you can see at the bottom, is under 4.5 hours. Nice. But today is the kind of day where I could PB by like half an hour. Would not be surprised. No. Maybe an hour, probably not. I do want to see the Earth, Wind, and Fire run. Very good, keep thrusting. Didn't accept it because it was an auto spin, I guess. Yeah, for right now, Chozo. What's up, Peachy? Hello, Geo. Thank you for the luck. Oh yeah, my time in this category is very, very far from the world record. I am not a very experienced Wind Waker HD runner. Not completely inexperienced, but not nearly to the level of Twilight Princess runs. Thanks, Jozo. Yeah, that's why I'm here, Numidium, to help people with their sleep schedules. Or to damage them, depending on where they live. Optic. Yeah, true, Gabriel. This is proof that this game took place chronologically after Twilight Princess. He's already got all of the hidden skills. TTM, what do you think? I'm stupid? I know snow is cool. But next you're gonna tell me there's some lava there and it's hot. I don't know what you mean, Mo. The times I'm going to the title screen in this run, I'm just saving and resetting to like load my file. It's what's called a save warp. It's where if I save and then reload my file, I'm in a more advantageous position than I was before I saved. Like it moves me out of some place. I'm not doing any glitches, because this is a glitchless run. I don't think those are pants or tights. I think those are talons. Thanks, Riku. What do you mean different game? This is the same game I was playing yesterday. Kosa? Everyone's studying Italian so they can understand this run, right? See, she just said ... but in Italian. No, I did that yesterday too. I don't remember ever making that mistake in SD. I wonder if the talk radius is larger in this game. Farty? I didn't notice. Maybe she did. Thanks, Devo. I'll try to wake fun. I did notice your spelling of title, yes. Good one, James. No, not Grandma. Good one, Feely. Thanks for the luck. No, it doesn't bother me that people bring up Twilight Princess, it's just that everyone's making the exact same joke. So I'm just saying, good one. Thanks, Iron. No, this game does have back in time. Or, well, sorry, not this game. I don't know whether this game does, but Wind Waker SD does. Yeah, you still could, TT. I'm waiting for it. Oh yeah, which ones, Feeling? Which glitches? Were they really good ones? Yes, Lexius. Not long, kid. I ran it yesterday, and I've run it before, but a long time ago, and I was never very good at it. Oops. Grab the statue through the floor! I'm telling the mods. Oh, Bird's Peak. Did you run out of pears? True, Squiggly. Yeah, I'm sure you'll encounter it again, Devo. I'm not even going to rise to the bait. Yeah, exactly, Green Ghost. Looks exactly like Wind Waker HD, as it always does. Alright, I figured out that the secret to not falling here is to just not jump off the ropes immediately. To let Link swing a little bit. And I really should have swung a little more than that. If you only swing a tiny bit and just mash A to get off, which like should work, Link gets pushed really far by the lantern collision. Oh, that would be a good one, Feely. Novel joke. I awaited anxiously. I think he can. Ha! The screen said Titolo. Good one, Feely. No, I've never run OOT at all. Yeah, there are some cool skips in this run, Mo. I guess some of the biggest ones are... Well, in Wind Temple you can get Makar back early without doing some stuff. In Earth Temple, there's the mirror room trick, I guess. That's not really a sequence. I mean, there aren't really any sequence breaks. For a glitchless run, it's mostly about like just knowing things in advance, where as casually you'd have to figure it all out as you go. But like there are optimizations everywhere. Not that I'm going to succeed in doing all of them. I agree, Heimlich. I've never tried it, but I will try it at some point. Hello, Fresh. Not Wolf Link yet, because I'm too busy being breast. Once again, I think I was supposed to go the other way around the lights. What's up, Zab? Thank you. There's a deer in chat. Just look at that. Hello, Drago. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Should have gone the other way a little bit first. It was fine. I mean, I only did one run yesterday, and I was very unprepared for it, but practiced some stuff. And practicing stuff is always fun. Yeah, I already made this joke yesterday, Drago. You're behind the times. But you're also correct. I don't understand how to side hop while that guy is there. Maybe I just need to target really early. It kind of does seem like it's not as comprehensive as GZ. It's like practice cheats, basically. Well, not yet, Mew. Haven't gotten the Wind Waker. Hold it during the cutscene. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Hello, life as Jalen. Why am I mashing? I know there's no text here. I literally just like an hour or two ago went through and wrote down all of the times when I don't need to be advancing text. Thanks, Sharos. I will try. Thanks, Geonist. Yeah, no, I figured my my YouTube number viewer count thing would go down when I switched games. That's okay. Some people are interested in watching record pace runs, and that's fine. Are there a lot of those in Breath of the Wild, TTM? I feel like it normally looks like there's a lot of text in cutscenes, but I haven't really watched very much Breath of the Wild. Well, not very, not very thoroughly. I haven't paid that much attention. Yeah, McGwee, and in fact, well, I mean, not notes that I wrote. Well, no, I do have that too, but I also have the route doc, and I need to open that now. I probably don't need it yet, but I'll just go ahead and open it. Good idea, Mew. Now you can study Italian. Nice, Travis. Have you made it through Chest SRM yet? Oh yeah, and I deleted... So I had 2 runs worth of splits from years ago when I did this run twice. And I deleted those after yesterday's run. So I'm just comparing to yesterday's run. Like every time I split in yesterday's run was a gold, essentially. So as long as I can beat yesterday's run for every segment, I will be golding. Not that I expect that to happen every segment, but a lot of segments. No. That. Yeah, Italian is fastest. Well, I didn't, Heimlich. What I actually did was delete my final split before I finished the run yesterday so that it would save yesterday's run as my PB. And then I deleted all my golds. Right. When you delete golds and you have a run on the splits, it defaults to, it just sets your gold to whatever the split time was in that run, because it knows that it can't be slower than that. Just felt like playing this game, so not gonna be taking it too seriously. Yeah, it makes sense, Travis. This way. I have the route dock open, but I'm still gonna try not to use it right now. I've never seen him do that before. Good one, Arcades. Tingle, dingle, mingle, Kurinpa. No, I'm not going to get the record in this category. I don't plan to take it that seriously. The worst record? I might do that. In fact, I think I might already have done that. Oh yeah, I guess I won't get Song of Passing this time. Like, it should only be useful if I really screw up the ghost ship cycle, and if I was ever going to do that, yesterday I think was the day. Oh my god. I'm playing with the gamepad, because Wii U Pro Controller doesn't have gyro, and gyro aim is fast. What? Well, I missed, don't worry. It doesn't, unfortunately, Embryon. I'd love it if it did. I should add a split for Cabana Deed. Or not Cabana Deed, the Purple Ruby. Just so this is split up a little bit. Yeah, that's true, Heimlich. Though I think, I don't remember, I haven't played enough with the Pro Controller to know this, but I think you can equip from the gamepad without pausing while using the Pro Controller too. Yeah, it makes sense, because that's how it is in TPHD. I was really lucky the wind is pointing this direction at this point. If it weren't, I'd just be screwed. I have to cruise to Dragon Roost. Also, before anyone asks, I've consciously decided not to do any sail pumping. Ever. Because I don't feel like it. I can afford to lose, like, 1 minute over the course of the entire run to not sail pumping. Gyro is just used for aiming. First-person aiming. Riponi. Yeah, thanks, Heimlich. That's not actually how you sail pump at this point. I don't have the swift sail yet. Sail pumping is repeatedly putting away and taking back out the sail. There are various different ways to do it, but generally speaking, the reason that you do it is that when you take out the sail, initially you get a little speed boost. And it ends up being faster to repeatedly get that speed boost, even when it means putting away the sail for a little bit each time. Kind of madness. That was for Wind Waker SD, which does have more downtime in total than this does, because it's a longer run. But there are still a lot of cutscenes in this run. Yeah, Chernobyl. I figured out how to do it. No, neither MSS nor sail pumping kills your hands if you do it in a good way. I just don't feel like doing it. I don't like mashing. Well, yeah, it will do that. That's true. That's a wall again. I did that yesterday. I thought I could squeeze a roll one. Hello, badge. Runner, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks. I hope you have a great time chatting. Miggle. Yes, the Isola del Drago. Got your own Isola here. What do you mean, what is it? I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Some glitches? I don't know. Doesn't sound that cool. Thanks, Masquerade. Actually, I don't even know... I don't think I know how to do a glitch right now with the items that I have. Most glitching I know how to do in this game... Well, I guess I could do pause storage. I could do MSS, that's true. Thanks for drowning, Demon, so that I don't have to. I could. I don't think there's any case in this run where the best option is to beast. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, while I'm rolling up here, I should open the delivery bag on the menu. So I don't have to do that and equip the letter while I'm moving. Yeah, the HD version is run in Italian. I think always, I don't think there's any case where it's optimal to run this version of the game in a different language. She just called me a fatto! What the heck? Is she gonna do this every run? Beast Rotund. Oh, am I? No, two T's. Gotta practice your Italian, teabag. Good one, the channel. What's a gamer, Heimlich? I wish I knew. The heck is a gamer? Oh wait, no, I should need to close this thing on the menu too. Yep, I'll never run out of thanks. Okay. Oh, it's a cool little homebrew app that people made for speedrunning. Drago. Get to show off my inputs. I was like having input display. Meant up gamer? What's up gamer? Dude. I've been here before and knocked myself into the lava with the bomb. I should learn the jump slash. I went for it yesterday without having practiced it, and it didn't happen. Good one, Heimlich. Link's sword is so tiny. Thanks, Orion. Hello, Harvey. What things, Drago? No, sorry, I didn't mean to shame him. I just a little surprised, that's all. I can't see. Did do the camera better there. Thanks, Escabo. Oops. How'd you like him? Dude. Okay. Okay. Sorry about the noise. Didn't think it was going to be making that noise for a while. Whoa. Camera. Yep. Why did I take the sword out? It sure is. Especially when you consider how far away from me it is right now. Worth it. Really? Huh. Okay, yeah, not this time. They happen fairly often, though, so I would expect to see more of them at a later date. Not what I had in mind. What do you mean you can't do that in TP, McGwee? You do that with Dark Hammer. No, I know what you mean. Okay. Dude, no. Get the skull out of the way. I don't know, McGwee. I mean, I like being able to play songs with an instrument. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, there are auto spins in this game. Thanks, Beaver Juice. What is a little weird about them, though, is that you can only do them in one direction. Like, regardless of which direction you spin the control stick, spin attacks always come out clockwise? I forget. What? Oh my... Kill him! Just kill the enemy. The one that's standing right in front of you? The enemy! Yes! That one! Holy shit. No target. Oh. What if I... okay, if I need to jump attack auto spin, do I just untarget midair? Does that work? Thanks for the 100 bits, Barry. And thanks for the golf. Okay, good to know. Thanks. No. I forgot to side up. This is Italian, yes. Alright. Next coal. Yeah, I'm gonna have trouble doing goats in this game. Yeah, I was a little too far to the right. Okay, I'll try that. Thanks, Demon. Damn, that was a sick-ass skip. Alright, you did it, TTO. TTTO. Gotta make sure to get all the T's in there. No. Ah. Really? That's really stupid. Alright. Oh, do I do it a weird way? Come on. Hello. Right here. Hello. Unique? Alright, nice. I'll take it. What do you mean? How could that be a glitch? I'm just jumping. But yeah, it's really all about what people in the community decide is a glitch or not. Something like that could be banned on grounds of being a big sequence break, though it's not really that big a sequence break. Targeting it after hitting it once. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can't say I've ever just sat down and practiced fighting moblins. Probably do that at some point. Might be a while, Hexen. What? Hello? 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 Cute. Nope, gotta get 21 of these for Miss Marie for the Cabana deed. And I am at 12. Thanks, Boobex. Yeah, Rober, some sounds are different in this version. Thanks, Salty Bee. Not during the stream, though. It's not that kind of stream. Hello? Can you... I don't understand when that happens. He's not too far away. Maybe it's a certain part of his animation or something. Sounds good, Exon. Rest 12. I didn't mean to jump slash, and yeah. Hello, Genesis, but in English, since this is an English chat. No idea, Lineral. Yeah, I should probably just make sure to move towards the second one while I'm grappling the first one. Or preparing to grapple the first one. There, that English minute goes for everyone in chat. Not just me. I keep turning around right when the lag starts instead of waiting for it to end. I don't know my audio cues yet. Yep, doing my milk suit dance. Moin! Hello, Dandelion. I guess I can watch the shadow like that. You guys are doing terribly in this English minute. This does hurt the booge. Yes. It appears to be in pain. Probably not anymore, though. Well, okay, maybe still a little bit. Now, not anymore. Meow, 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 meow. Murder it? I just killed it without its permission. Nice camera. No. Hey, that adds up to 5D. That's a lot of D. Oh, okay, I do need to look at the route for this. Set wind west. Wait. Don't I actually set the wind? Okay. I thought I had to set the wind. Okay, the route doc is wrong then. I could have sworn it was south and then northwest, but yeah, I can't get in. Oh my god. Oh, I'll have to add that in a minute. This way. Whee! Oh, Gwee. Okay. Yes, of course. True Garstank. Sab, are you a contributor to this wiki? Do you have edit perms? Ah. Would you mind fixing that then? Thanks. Not that it's urgent, just, you know, at some point. Al was fixing things on the fly yesterday too, because he was in chat, and the Triforce section completely omitted Bird's Peak and Overlook. It's doing a bit of rewriting. Thanks, Benja. It did in fact overlook, yes. Thanks. I mean, and if you prefer, I can just take notes on anything that I find and send it all at one time later. Yeah, tiny Kargaroks. Or maybe they're just really far away. Okay, cool. Yeah, here, let me write that down. Alright. Oh yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, so sales next. Why is the music still playing? Is there a short period of nighttime where music still plays? Yes, really bad. I'm also streaming on Twitch. Alright. Time to get the swift sale on the first try. I practiced this a lot. No, it's definitely night, otherwise I couldn't do the auction. Dude, I practiced so much. How did I not get first try? No, sorry, Demon. I'm not buying you the map. We have maps at home. I don't know, Alyssa. I actually searched for information on that on Discord out of curiosity. Thanks for the luck. But I don't know. Sab, do you happen to know that? As resident Wind Waker HD expert. Alright, Cameron, I'll imagine it right now. Alright, I imagined it. True runner. Hey, there we go. Second try. Alright, I'm gonna not accidentally press B this time. Yeah, Chan, I have. Yes, I'm going to press B on purpose. Or, oh yeah, how much time Swift Sale saves in this category? I guess I should be holding B this entire time. But I think those text boxes are instant. Yeah. Yes, that is my name. Okay, probably didn't need to do that. I'm swift in sailing. Yeah, that one lady really wants the swift sail. Oh, can you? Oh, wait, I forgot to... I really should equip those when I'm gathering them. A Port of Felicita. Oh, glitchy. Yeah, I'm... Oh, okay. I guess I'll be on my guard. Hello, Victor. Not amazing. It lived up to the run status command. Alright. Sailing, except this time I know which direction to sail. Should make quite the difference. There we go. Point. I guess if I just need to go to DRI quadrant, I should aim for the southernmost corner of it. Oh no. Hello, Sneb. What? I wasn't looking. Shit. Oh, I still have to look at the screen. Stupid game, making me look at the screen while I'm playing. Alright, almost there. Alright. I hope not. What, getting knocked out of my boat? Yeah, probably yes. Sometimes when I'm running forwards in Twilight Princess, I don't need to look at the screen. Do I need rupees? I think the answer is no. You know what? I know the answer is no. Okay, I know I said I'm going to keep looking at the screen now, but I'm actually going to go close the door to make the washing machine quieter. Alright. I was like certain that when I got back I was going to be fighting Cyclos or something. Whee! Yeah, well that's not a big deal if I had hit one of those. Fighting Cyclos would have been a bigger deal. Okay. I am indeed new to this category, yes. Oh, thanks, Sharos. I appreciate you looking at the screen for me. Can I jump slash with this? I have been on an actual boat before, yes. It's been a while. you look more like a Twitch chatter than a hawk to me. I'm just getting heart containers for safety. Because there are no intentional death warps in this run. I am saying hawks can't T. You are correct. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's not a tooth, that's a tooth. Yeah, Earth Temple. It's true, I do need to update the favorites command. Got too many favorites. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Yeah, same TTM. Well, live speedruns anyway. Yeah, what's it to you? Say it like you've never farted out a leaf before. Oh, cherry picked. Yeah, I was running TP for several months. I forgot to go back to the item screen. I always do this. Thanks, Mew. Yeah, I haven't posted my PB yet. I keep meaning to. I'll probably do that today. My 100% PB. Dude. Get in! How screwed am I? You know what? I'm gonna do like this. I set the wind the wrong direction. I'm also gonna run out of magic. Cool. Oops. Oh, I avoided because I came up here. I see. Well, now I need to wait. Oh well. I could change the wind direction now, but it would be slow. I think I can just like jump off this side. Close enough. They do not go on to live fulfilling lives. Unfortunately. Yeah, this Bosco is real prohibito. Thanks, Snowfall. But yeah, I'm about to murder a Baba, too. That's what I meant. That's the wrong button. It feels like these Deku sticks bounce less in this game than in SD. Which is nice, if true. Sure it can. You know, you could even be called a grizzly runner. Be a good name for you. I know you can like leaf over this, but I need to just practice this dungeon and figure out the cycles and stuff. Exactly, Demon. Very SD moment. I always forget how long that is. I admit my nutting has not been terribly accurate so far this run. Nice. What? Oh, I must not have gotten a jump because there was a morph attached to me, I guess. I didn't see a morph. Hello, Yuan. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Thanks for all the little tidbits, Seb. Come on. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Need to figure out when I want to do equips. No. No. This is terrible. Alright, great. I keep wanting to pull out the leaf when I get to a door, just to, like, have it in hand, and then feeling stupid when I do that and it doesn't work, because obviously that's not going to work. It's just going to make him fly. No, no, wrong way. Oh my god. Good one, Paradox Python. I didn't know that guy could spawn there. Did I, like, move his spawn point with the flower? I can't turn any farther! I need to figure out how to do that. No! I need to rotate in my chair. I do have a swivel chair. Oh wait, you can pull leaf at a door? It didn't feel the same, at least, as trying to pull another item at the door. I don't actually know the frame data for that in this game. It's 4 frames for TP. Oh, ails. I'm using gyro to aim, for the most part. True, I need to invest in a new neck. Boink. Hello, ferret. No, it doesn't, Alyssa. I was also holding Y at the time. The Y button. And I can't really, I mean, it's kind of awkward, I guess, to move the right stick while holding Y. Oh, Kaya, thank you. Yeah, well, I just didn't expect to need to use Claw Grip. That was the problem. What? Huh? What's happening? Why is this not working? The ring is just going way over there. Lots of things to practice in this dungeon, but it's far from my highest priority. Well, I don't know about far from. It's not my highest priority. Or no, I don't split there. I'm going to split on Fade Out for this one. The only one of these that I'm going to split on touching the portal for is DRI. or DRC, so that I can use it as a bathroom break. And you drive this thing, Rodner? What kind of gas mileage do you get? Yeah, I agree, Damaris. The problem that I need to overcome is that I'm used to not prioritizing any one first-person item over another, because in glitched runs you can pretty much always item slide with any first-person item. It doesn't matter which one you use, for the most part. It's like, because I have grapple on R, my instinct is to not really care where boomerang is. Ah. Yeah, unfortunately, Demon, unless you have, how do I say this? Unless it's electric. Have a solar-powered Makar. Genesis, are you sponsored by Sony? Yeah, you could be. I think there's text here. There is text here. I'm not gonna get a jump. Okay, I got a tiny jump. Alright, ETI. This is the part where I forgot to go to Great Fish before Windfall yesterday. Thanks, YZ. I think sailing is pretty eco-friendly too. Unless I have a gas-powered swift sail. I don't know. Maybe it's a bunch of fish pushing it under the water. Pushing the boat. Excuse me. I like that I can look at the map in this game without losing time. Hello, anime. Get the epic sailing cam. No, I got the map. Sorry, I got the mappy. Mappe. A normal. No, well, on the gamepad it says MAPPE. Oh, that's probably plural, isn't it? It's probably just maps. Because you can look at your other charts there too. And I hope there's a great fish here. I would love to see a great fish right now. Not just one of those mediocre fish. Truly a great fish. One that we can all aspire to be like. Ooh, a gargantuan masked fish? Yeah, I'd like to see that too. I don't actually see any fish here. Was this a scam? That's, not a fish. Pretty sure that's a bird. Man. Came all this way to see a great fish. Not even that great a bird. It's like, it is a bird, but great? Yeah. I do have a sandwich. Not presently eating it. But maybe one of these days. Yeah, I suppose that's at least a remarkable bird. Great. I have higher standards for greatness. Yes, Python. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Octo. Isn't Octo farther north? Isn't it like directly north from Tingle Isle? Yeah. You think those fish are great? Man, you have no standards. I'm supposed to set the wind east. I did that a little bit early. Getting there. I don't think my fish was great at all, actually. I'm gonna complain to the waiter. Right. Duh. Yeah, I was wondering if it made that much of a difference for ropes that it was worth doing. There are multiple big octos, Joshua. There is one there, yeah. That's where the... no, it's like 2 or 3 quadrants east from Outset. That's where you get double magic. It hasn't been asked before, to my memory. I have not considered that. I don't think I would be the best person to make such a resource either. Like, I've speedrun several games, but I'm only decent at a couple of them. There are other people who are much better at getting at least pretty good at a larger number of games. And I think that that lends itself better to what you're talking about. Well, you should make that video then. Alright, what do we got? Aspetti! Gonna have some aspetti and meatballs. Sounds good, Seraph. Come on. Oh. No, I can't spell. No, I can't spell. Dude. It's fucking touchscreen. No, I can't type E. It's impossible. Alright. Sure, Sam. Ta? I don't understand. Come on. Cool. Oh, is that a possible password? Cool. Love moving in this game. Okay. Was hoping that was going to happen. I see, so that's the optimal password since it's only 2 characters. Is that the idea? Yes, Scooby. Probably not a bunch of colors. I am not an expert on this game. Next run I'm going to commentate is a Majora's Mask run. 100%. They miss you too, Jimmy. I asked them. Oh, right. This way. I think I will give the Ta emote a pass, as I have 7 emote slots left of my 1000 on 7TV. Let's see. Rhythm. Oh, hi there. Hell no. Oh, they have a lot of delay, Cubex. It's really unnerving coming from TP. Yeah, no, I am actually... I mean, I'm not mashing amazingly, but I'm mashing... decently. During text. Oh. I am going the wrong direction. There we go. Lordinon, thanks for resubbing. I can't believe you're still resubbing in tier 3. Thanks, dude. Yeah, actually, they did. It's just a little quality of life thing for Skyward Sword 4D. Just came out yesterday. Actually, quite a few differences, come to think of it. That was a hell no on gambling on Cyclos. Change of scenery? Oh, no, yeah, it's fine. I like playing this game. Sometimes. Oh, nice, Cubex. I mean, it was on the hour. Makes sense that multiple alarms might be set for that. Yeah, it seems like they replaced the birds with boats for the most part. There are still some birds, though. It's pretty confusing. Got them all. That's because I didn't split for those in my previous run, so there's no time to compare to during this run. How are you awake, Lordinon? Or wait, no, it's sick. No, I forgot how long I'd been streaming already today. Forget it. Or no, wait, aren't you West Coast? I have no idea. I really should let Twitch get me out of the habit, excuse me, of asking people why they're awake. I'd be asking way too many people. Oh, thanks for subbing, Muffin. Enjoy your rotundity. I appreciate it. The route says that I need to enter Beetle right now. That's disgusting. This is a game for kids. Alright, I'll do it.
Thank you. Bye. Oh.
I got a chip chop.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, sorry. I'd never noticed that. Oops, I'm not used to aiming in this game. The stick. I have done runs of Majora's Mask and Wind Waker SD and Wind Waker HD and TP, GameCube and Wii and HD, and Skyward Sword SD and HD. But I haven't run all of those equally. Oh, I forgot, I was gonna split on entering Jabun, or entering the cave instead of actually getting the pearl. I guess, I mean, I don't know, I'll just split on getting the pearl, it's fine. Oh, it's good. has a lot of really cool glitches that are actually incorporated into speedrun routes. It's also got some that aren't, but a lot of good category variety. The one thing is that it's just not worth doing first cycle. So it's maybe not as fun if you care about being on the leaderboard. I just don't do first cycle for most categories when I run that. I am going totally the wrong direction. Right. Me too, TTM. I've said this a bunch of times before, but I wish, like, the challenge runs that have been tasked in the past few years are all very cool, but I really wish people were motivated to task more like main speedrun categories. I'm really curious to see how that would go. The glitchless task was really, really cool. Cyclos is moving towards me, I think. Let's just go around that. Next Turo. What should I have equipped here? I feel like I'm gonna want bombs instead of boomerang. Let's do that. I don't know if NOP has ever done a TAS at all. He's at least mostly an RTA runner. Thanks, Fulhorn. NOP Tast Pokemon Stadium minigames? I need to see this. That's funny. I remember those minigames. Yep, I finally entered Tears of the Kingdom. Cool. Will I make it back in time? Okay, cool. Can I climb this? Oh, I'm gonna have to wait a cycle. I did go a little earlier than yesterday. I'm not too surprised that I failed this, because I didn't practice it at all before yesterday's run. I just kind of happened to get it without knowing what I was doing. Sure. No. Oh, don't worry, Lord Enon, I will not do that. That's the ship that you store all your booty on, right? Definitely will not plunder your booty. I promise. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Lotad as well, though it's not necessarily going to be MM or OT or Baikita. See, he said last year he's been doing it for like 10 years. He's kind of passing the torch. So it might be a different Zelda game by a different person, but I'm sure it will still be good regardless of what it is. Forgot which button made him follow me. Ha! I'm gonna get those booties. Got no idea. Pause champ TTM. Waited a little long there. Yeah, the first floor skip is totally a glitch, but whatever. It's allowed in glitchless. Thanks, I guess, Jeff. Sorry about the wind. Yep. Gotta get all the shadow beasts to explode as early as possible. Gotta get optimal exploding RNG. I keep forgetting I have Wind Waker in hand for that, so pulling a sword does that. Oh. Still got knocked over. Oh yeah, I learned how to do this properly for HD. Alright, not talking to Coral. Oh, hi there. Hello, Mr. MB. Those are splits that I didn't split for during my last run, so there's no time that my current run can compare to. Alright, I promise it won't happen again, Jeff. Yep. Sure am spinning and attacking. Need to get out of the habit of targeting in this game. Dude, I'm not even 20 minutes ahead. Why bother? Nice. Why is Link turning around like that? Is he still following me? Okay, cool. Cool. What a room. Oh yeah, I learned the cool way to do this. What? Hello? I practiced this for so long yesterday, and that never happened when I did the setup properly, which I did just do. Yeah, okay, cool. Maybe I'll do this version instead. Maybe I will fucking kill the keys. Okay. Oh. What? Told you it was cool. Huh? Exactly. Well, I guess to do that strat, I need to kill the keys. I did do that when I was practicing it. Oh, how much magic? Right. I could have jump attacked. His sword is so tiny! Oh my god. Hello, Atlas. Thanks, Barb. Howdy. Hello? What? How did that even... Okay, whatever. Oh. Oops. Dude. Come on. Yeah, I added a bunch of splits. I didn't even have a Tower of the Gods split yesterday. No, Italian is. That's why I'm playing in Italian. Oh, right, I need... Well, whatever. I have time to equip it. Dong. Thanks, Adrian. Thanks, Travis. Good luck sleeping. He does make some faces, doesn't he? Thanks, Jimmy. I set its alarm. Cutscenes. Hello, Three Eternity. Thanks for the goal. I still need to learn how to do this puzzle the correct way. Wait. I'm stupid. No. Thanks, Demon. You shouldn't. What? I'm actually going to write that down. I want to know how to do that puzzle. Thanks. All dungeons in this game? No. That category sucks. I also plan never to do manual super swim again. Not a trick I enjoy doing. Oh. I missed my split for Tower of the Gods. Yeah, I might run OOT 100% with SRM at some point. I've always been interested in that. Probably would not be my first OOT category. And I've never run OOT before, so... AMQ, I'm kind of interested in doing that, but I would only run it on faster quests. I know how much downtime is in that. What? That didn't kill. Oh no, it did kill. Okay. That didn't kill. Oh, hi there. That... Oh, okay, the, getting knocked down takes precedence over, the auto spin. Sucks. Okay. Okay. You wanna, at some point, hit the enemy? That would be really cool, actually. If at some point you could hit the enemy. Okay. Wait. Oh, right, the guys with shields have more health. There's one guy back here. Oh, I thought it was a moblin. This is so cool. This is so cool! This is a lot of fun! Nice helm splitter. Oh, which one is the arrow pot? There we go. Oh, thanks for subbing, Silk. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get this. Who did I forget? I really have no route through this. I probably should figure one out. This is not really the guy you want to be ending on. How is his armor? Huh? What? Huh? What is happening? Is it because I was higher than him? What's up, perp? Thanks. Yeah, maybe. Sail northwest. Right. Alright, cool. Silk, I hate to break it to you, but I'm not your mother. I think. I guess I could be wrong about that. Oh, right. No, perp. I know a fair amount about this game, but I don't know nearly as much as I know about TP and Majora's Mask. No, this is not an emulator. This is console. I turned the wrong direction. Or, wait. No, I didn't. I'm playing on a Wii U. I just felt like playing this, that's all. If I decide I don't care about glitchless very much, which I think is the case, then I might switch back to MM. What do you mean, put down the controller? I have to make sure these sharks don't hit me. These Gyorgs. Engaging gameplay. Is that not doing anything? And it says set wind northwest. Well, that's true in this game too, Burp. Even though you can, oops. Even though you can skip a lot of the lore, there's still a minute, what, a minute and 5 seconds, I think, at the very beginning of every run. With no inputs. Thanks, Tanner. Howdy. I don't know yet, Sames. I always think there's going to be text here, and there never is. Of course, there never is. Never changes. Dude, I did that last run too. Dude, I fucking hate this. I don't think I have enough magic to do that again. And I don't know the backup. Because I think the backup is just to go through for Second Fortress casually, but I don't know how to do that. Well, going on an adventure. I guess I just do this again? Or no, window jump is different in FF2. Yeah. I'm pretty sure these can't drop magic. You know what? Just because I want to practice that. Let me see if any of these skulls have magic. I don't think they do, though. Alright, well, I'll just go through and figure out how to do this dungeon. Yep. Yep. So I probably should have started upstairs instead of downstairs. Oh yeah, this guy. What? This helpful? No, that's just the... Okay. Yeah, I should probably learn the backup for this. And this is where I could have started. Is there like... Oh, I have a leaf, right. Except I don't have any magic, right. Hey, oh, I can just kill these guys for magic. Ah, that's better. I didn't realize I could just kill the mini blends for magic. That's probably what the backup is. Just stay outside and do that. Alright, well that makes sense. Could get the heart piece. Could go void out. Is this really a dead end? Let me out of here. Alright, here we go. Alright, now I know. If I run out of magic, just kill some mini blins. Zeptabari. Big burb time indeed. Incredibile. It's my superhero name. Errol looks really confused because she doesn't speak Italian. Big Burge. I have no idea what triggers this cutscene. Feels like it takes a really long time if I move away from the hole. Is it to do with how long Link is on the ground somehow? It is to do with being on the ground? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Thanks, Demon. Uno. Dos. I don't know how to count in Italian. Boink. Not again. Can you stop that, please? Dude. Alright. Trace. Really? Amazing. Good boss. Dude, I fucking hate this game, dude. Alright, it's giving me a second chance. I spent that entire time trying to jump slash and auto spin, and for some reason he just kept doing a combo. I've seen sicker combos, if I'm being honest. Oh, yeah, thanks for the Italian lesson, Mew. Uno, due? I mean, I don't know how to pronounce this stuff. Due, tre, quattro, cinque, sei, sette. I mean, I can just say the Spanish in a kind of strange voice, and maybe it'll sound like Italian. Well remembered, though. Mamma mia. What do you think, Perp? How was my impression? Oh yeah, I meant to change my final split to, or split queue to that. Uno, due, tre, quattro, cinque, sei, sette, otto, nove, dieci. Wonderful. Thanks, Mew. Yes, Lashane. No, yesterday it wasn't perfect. It was just good RNG. I definitely did lose time to yesterday's run and then Helmarok fight. All the more reason that I should learn the Helmarok skip. That's allowed in glitchless. It's on my list. I do want to learn that. It seems cool, but higher priority was learning some more, stuff that would be harder to get past without learning strats. In fact, I should probably start learning that after this run. At least learn the basics. No, I think his shoelaces were untied him. There are many skips allowed in glitchless. Helmarok skip is but one of them. I said but. Thanks, Ferocity. I understand. Yeah, I wasn't really doing my best there, Mew. I did assume it was K. Thanks for the nearly Spanish lesson, Debo. Alright, thank goodness all those cutscenes are over. Oh no. I only learned yesterday that Zelda's name, or sorry, Tetra's name in Italian is Dozel, which is making it a little easy. Kind of giving it away. No, they're not. There are golden feathers you can get from Kargrox and P-Hats. Thanks, Andre. Nice, Atlas. I hope you've taken breaks from watching me in the past half year and not done it constantly. Definitely should not be watching me constantly. Like, what if I'm in the bathroom or something? Yeah, do you want some, Tempest? Oh. God, it's crazy how long this cutscene is. See, in Majora's Mask, when there are cutscenes with some slow text boxes in them, I memorize how long the text boxes are, so I'm not just mashing constantly. I can just mash at the end of the text boxes, so I'm not, reduce strain on my hands. These cutscenes are so long, there's no way I'm going to memorize how long every text box in this is. Yeah, it's a different one, Benja. You kind of jump out instead of clipping out, and then you can do a really precise leaf bomb boost thing to get on top of the spikes to get out. The, like, vertical spikes. In SD or HD, Link? In SD, hours. Like an SD glitchless, you would save like 2 hours if you could just skip all cutscenes. Total amount of downtime in that is like 2 hours and 20-ish minutes, but some of that wouldn't be skippable even if you could skip cutscenes. It's just animations, that kind of thing. Alright, according to the route, I need to warp to Morther and Child now. And then warp to Fire Mountain afterwards. Yeah, I mean, that would save some time over warping to DRI. Why not warp to Fire Mountain? Zelda gets a bow by going to an archery club. What's up, Timmy? Alright, for the next little bit, I'm going to mute during some cutscenes so I can eat my sandwich. If I'm not responding to chat, that is why. Hello, Citral. Where is Fire Mountain? Oh, there it is. Hello. Oh, and this time loss is from not knowing how to back up FF2. I just missed a couple of splits. No, that's not right. Hello.
I'm going out again.
Ah. Hello, riddles. Vulcanalia. What's up, Nina? Oh yeah, you can watch my stream again because I'm not doing Twilight Princess. How far are you in your playthrough? Thanks, Patu. Yeah, I'm having enough fun. So let's see. I think these equips are still right. I guess I want that. Nice, GG. That is what happens when I try to mash while eating a sandwich. I mashed the minus button. Yeah, I kind of suck at this game. I don't play it all that much. But it's fun once in a while. Hello, Elizabeth. That's okay. I meant to pull out the leaf. I keep forgetting that leaves the grapple in hand. Nope. Just feel like playing this ferocity. Do not have a goal. Alright, this cutscene is like 4 minutes long. Can definitely finish my sandwich. Alright, it took a little longer than just the cutscene, but I finished my sandwich and a banana. One of my greatest accomplishments. No! I thought I was high enough. It sucks. Oh. You're not over here. Yeah, the input display is a Wii U homebrew app. Really nice that it exists. Yeah, how could this run be bad if it's all golds? Good question. Inland Sis. Interesting island name. Oh, that's another typo in the route. Oh yeah, don't need to go to the front. Let's see, what items? I think these are the right items to have equipped. I guess Skull Hammer. Thanks, Dagster. It's what it says, Teeny. If you click on it, then it tells you what it is. Oh, I'm low on magic. Well, okay, I'm not going to do the leaf thing in the first room anyway. Or second room. Thanks, Dexter. Oh, I got to watch a 49-second long cutscene. Can I just do this? No, I can't do that. Well, good to know. Dude. Wee. Where am I? Oh. I wonder what determines the camera orientation there. It's like what the orientation was before the cutscene, maybe? That would be a pretty normal thing. Come on. Hello? Can you do anything, please? Anything useful? Anything at all? How was that so bad? No. Cool. I have no idea where the thing is. Cool. Oh, now I can see it. Why couldn't I see that before? Oh. Um. Oh right, I didn't even need to call her there. Not what I wanted. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'm doing one of these. This room is such garbage. Yep. Cool. Oh, I love this room. Good room. Honestly, I'm just gonna do the puzzle. I don't care. I need to learn this room. Oh, I probably need medley for this too. Good video game. Good video game. What a good video game. Yep. All right. Should definitely put that puzzle on my list. Or, not puzzle, but how to do the room speedrun way. Thanks, Tizer. Is she gonna block me from pushing the... What a video game. Why did that not knock the lantern away? Hello? Works. Thanks, Adara. Oh, I need boomerang. Thanks, employee. Cool. There's so many tiny things about this game that are just so annoying. Working on it, Dylan. Why is this guy not giving me magic? These guys always give you magic. Well, okay, I guess I'm fighting him then. Oh, I guess I can't do the skip once that guy's woken up. I was thinking I would just get some magic from, like, these guys and then keep trying the skip, but guess not. That's not what I want. Yep. Kind of. It doesn't do a lot of damage, though. Like, it's satisfyingly huge. That is kind of fun. I agree. Oh, I guess it makes sense to just pick her up there since I have to pick her up here anyway. Yep. Yep. Oh man, it's double Arju day. I didn't study for this. So maybe ultra cool, maybe not that ultra cool trivia. Yeah, sure. I'm interested. Hello, Sal. Oh, Gordon. She is a bird person. That didn't work? How is this not working? There we go. Calvin Klein. I'm gonna go with suits. That's... Man, I'm already not a trivia genius. That's not how you do that. That was a wall. That's also not how you do that. Well, that's just what you get for trying, Arju. Never try and you'll never fail. Yeah, I think they're known now for underwear. Can't really remember. Thanks, I'm studying to be one. You make me feel like dancing, mighty real or brand new. Oh god, I don't know this one either. I'm a trivia dunce. I'm gonna go with like dancing. You make me feel like a trivia dunce. That's the song I'm writing for Dylan right now. I hope you like it. Man, see the problem is I didn't know any of those songs. I figured At least, well, I figured more than one of them was an actual song, but I don't know any of them. Alright, I practiced this a bit. It's still hard. But not as hard. That was really fast. Alright, if I just orient the camera this way, then I can skip a little cutscene. The wall blowing up. Sylvester? I just don't know any of these songs. I imagine that song was Sylvester's claim to fame. Heard, I think? I thought entendu was more like understand. But I don't speak French. Hello, Welto. Welcome to the stream. Hell yeah. I'm a French trivia genius. Thanks for the trivia, Dylan. All right. Thanks, Cyber. Yeah, I'm known to make clothing brands jealous. What can I say? Not the skull. The pickup animation in this game is so long. Holy shit. Oops. Alright, gonna try not to 4-cycle Jelhala this time. No. Cool. I'm just gonna switch. Oh, I didn't. Can you hit the boss? The boss. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I wish the way I did this fight reminded me of the Ace Showcase. I wish. Not the best Earth temple of all time, maybe. Hello, Johnny. Yep, got me a Spada Suprema. Oh, Valentina. I think the skulls look alright. Give it some atmosphere. A dream. Alright, so this section is just Gale, Forest Haven Gale, yeah, okay. Easy to remember what goes on in these sections since there's no Triforce stuff. It's all after Wind Temple. It's like tomorrow, assuming I do a run tomorrow, next time I do a run, which might be tomorrow, I should be able to go through the entire first 3.5 hours or whatever of the run without looking at the road dock. No, shut up, you stupid boat. A singular poing. Maybe Dagster? I don't know yet. If somehow I find myself really enjoying playing this over a longer period of time, then maybe. That tends not to be what happens when I play Wind Waker, though. Regardless of the version. So, we'll see. Yeah, you're right, Dylan. I do like wrong warps and super slides. Yeah, I like item slides too. I just don't like doing them in speedruns. Because I fail them all the time. And go places that I don't want to go. Yep, I think that's the idea. Hey, it's Comics. Going on, Comics. Thanks for the luck. True. Yeah, maybe I should just do that, Dylan. I don't know. I want to play this a little bit. At least. I never get that jump slash. In real life, it's impossible to talk to plants. Or at least to get them to talk back. But it shouldn't be that hard in the game. I actually did that while I was practicing Arju. I had the hook shot. I was near a mailbox, and I was like, just for old time's sake. What's up, Phantom Isle? Hello, Darrow. I don't know if I'd call it dead, but it's not the category I'm running right now. I just can't stand having the hook shot. Alright, apparently I need to go to the Wind Temple next. I guess there's some rope there, maybe. Needs winding. Thank you, thank you. I truly think my favorite thing about this game is that when you play a song, it doesn't play it back to you before it actually does what it's supposed to do. Well, if you've used it already since loading the file, that's true. I cannot stand that. It's like every time you want to play a song, you end up listening to it 4 times. But no, when you're learning a song, you hear it 4 times. When you play it, you hear it twice. Or 3 times? I don't know, it cuts some amount of that out. How about the Whining and Dining Temple? What do you think about the 69ing Temple? Yeah, that's what I think about it too. The plant! Yeah, that's true. That's adult timeline only. I should refill my water bottle during the Mulgara intro or death cutscene. They're both already over 40 seconds long. Yeah, if you want to. What's up, Flareon? Thank you. Whee! What are my equips here? Whatever. Oh, I somehow forgot about this room. Dude. Alright, I keep forgetting that I needed to, need to plant this tree. Yeah, the planting animation is kind of annoying. It's unfortunate how much Makar is needed here. Never mind. I don't need him anymore. Oh, good. Okay, I was wondering if I was going to get rid of that text too. It gets rid of the other text that plays here in a sec. Alright, well... Did it work? Nice. Well... Yep. It's impossible to pick up Makar for like 5 fucking seconds. Yep. I am so stupid. I keep forgetting that... like, I get down here and think, alright, I know I'm supposed to use Leaf. But I forget how I'm supposed to use it. I have to hit this fucking switch. There we go. I really, in preparing to do the dungeons, I really only focused on the really, like, big stuff. Did not practice each little room and all the little optimizations. Just lower on the priority list. It is really fun to do these dungeons fast, though. Like, it's one of my favorite things in all Zelda games, is going through the dungeons cleanly. Just haven't gotten there for this one yet. Greatest luck? Wow, thanks, Angie. That's wild. Didn't think I'd be getting the greatest luck. Can you do a spin attack? How did that knock this guy's armor off? Alright. Oh, right. There we go. I forget how much health those guys have. Yeah, true, CCO. Tears of the Kingdom should have sued. Met his Makar. Well done. Does that stop him following me? No, okay. Can I just do this like from all the way over here? No. Whoops. It's easy. It could be harder to practice this version. Like, there are practice tools, which is way better than not having practice tools. But, oh right, I keep forgetting. They're definitely less sophisticated than the practice tools for the other games I've run, including TPHD, which are very similar ones. And they're pretty crash prone in my experience. So, unfortunate, but, you know, of course, it's way better than not having a practice tool at all. Thanks, Nacho. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Arju. You use BZ, the Bewildebeest practice run. Happy birthday to you too, Atla. The new one? Oh, no, I'm still using the one that only works on tiramisu. Because, as far as I know at least, the TPHD practice tool... Oops. Wait a minute. Alright. Sorry. TPHD practice tool still only has a tiramisu version. I do, Mew. To accountants? Yes. In fact, I would recommend nobody but accountants play this game. If you're not an accountant, stay away. Oh, that sounds nice. That being combined. Is there more magic? No. Dude, you gotta do a spin attack when I do that. Yeah, congrats on becoming an accountant, everyone. A fiduciary? I don't mean to alarm you, but it sounds like you're saying douche in there. Probably don't want to be that. How did that miss? Yeah, okay, I know. You stupid plant. Where's the... Alright. Alright, I hope this guy doesn't burn Makar up and kill him forever. Very cool. Wrong button. Wait, the guy's still alive? Oh. How did... Why was my map screen open? How did I do that? Weird mistake. Car is hiding in the grass. Come on. I really dislike the way that targeting works with using first-person items in this game. I'm gonna get whacked. Oh, maybe not. I don't know how that guy didn't notice me. Oh, I guess he turned around. As long as I make it up. Very cool. Depends how hard strats you want to do. I'm like... there are some tough strats you can go for in Goat and Gyro trials specifically. I'm gonna get whacked. No, really? I guess also... Oh, I keep forgetting not to read that. In, what's it called? A Dolwa trial. Some of the strats there are kind of tricky. Twin Mold trial never really gets that tricky. There are rupees in here. I don't know if I'm supposed to get those, but I definitely do need rupees soonish, so maybe. Italian's fast for Wind Waker HD. Wind Waker just uses Japanese. No, that's allowed. I don't know why, but it is allowed. Well, no, I think I do know why. I think the reason is just that it would be really annoying to use Makar for the rest of the dungeon. That's my guess. It is Heimlich, but you can save like 3 seconds by doing a super swim through the entire thing. And the super swim, for some reason, is really, really tricky because there are kind of 2 bodies of water. You have to avoid re-entering the water at any point because that kills your speed. It's on ZSR, but I wouldn't really recommend going for that. Or you could play around with it and figure out how to do it consistently, and then everyone can go for it. Either way. But yeah, if you just do like basic strats for all the trials, which really doesn't cost very much time over doing advanced strats for them, then they are pretty easy. And pretty fun. Oh yeah, I saw in his PB Al does something clever here. He, like, stays right underneath, well, okay. Stays right underneath Mulgara so that its path is, like, optimized. But then takes damage from a bomb. Nope. Nope. Cool. Love this boss. So that he doesn't take damage from Mulgara. Yeah, there are 2 ways to one-cycle this guy, and they're both banned in glitchless. Oh, Hachiroku. Oops. Hello, haha, PhD, thank you. Yeah, got some really, really special burge and fish business. I just finished up some wormage business, too. What's up, Porgy? A run that isn't a Wind Waker held by me. Pog slide, pog slide, pog slide. I mean, it's always me o'clock somewhere, as they say. Some me out there holds the record for this. No, that's incorrect, Drew. I did not get burned out on Twilight Princess. Just like switching it up sometimes. Oh, Cass, you're right about the category I'm running, but it looks like you accidentally capitalized the L as well as the G. Maybe this is just a thing in French, but at least in English, we usually only capitalize the first letter of a word when we're going to capitalize it at all. Hope this helps. Yep, it's Mia clock, at Mia. Yeah, it's like playing a tuba. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of 7TV slots today. Hey, it's Mia. What's going on, Mia? Wormage, yeah, I do need that. What's up, Mal? It is a good emote, I agree. The Little Engineer. This is on a Wii U nucleus. Okay, I actually have arrows this time. That's nice. Wow, nice wormage, everyone. I don't need any magic. Probably right here, Porgy. Right in this cave. Why, how about you? Oh, right. That's how you do it in this version. Come on. Sorry, demon, I can't help it. Got such a remarkable worm. Porgy, actually not getting that fairy is a glitch, so I hope you'll stop telling me to do glitches in my glitchless speedrun. Thank you. Yeah, budget cave of ordeals. Come on. Hello? What? Oh god. There we go. Those guys only appear... I don't know exactly how this works, but it's like you have to have their spawn point off camera or something. And like, I know that, but it's still sometimes hard to get them to spawn. Oh my god. Thanks, etc. Tensei. No, I've never really played any 2D Zelda games. I kind of thought that would follow me. Oh. Okay. Is this a hard? Alright, whatever. No. Oh my god. Yeah, not a single Morpheal in here either. As far as I can see. I thought there was a guy over there. There is a guy over there. Dude. My Hansit reaction. Hans. Dude. Thanks for the good landlubber have fishes. Is that like Sid Fishes? Sid Fishes from... No, forget it. Some do. Do you know all fishes? Didn't think so. Dude, I hate that mechanic. It's so easy to accidentally knock enemies down in this game. Oh. Oops. Not this. Die, please. Is it dead? Okay. This has 50 floors, just like Cave of Ordeals, but for what you need for glitchless and... Oh my god, he's got a little baby sword! For what I need for this category, I just have to do 30. Well, the Great Fish wasn't there. I'm kind of starting to think that the Great Fish might not exist. No fish could possibly be that great anyway. That is not what I meant to equip. I mean, I met Jaboon in this run. He didn't seem that great. Like, he was okay. And that's not. Hello? Did that miss? Oh, bunny. I agree, Cubex. That's Spiny Norman, of course, not just any hedgehog. Dude, I need you to do a spin attack when I spin the control stick and press B. That's the deal, right? Those are the terms of the deal. I spin the control stick and press B, you do a spin attack. Yeah, it's me, Daxter. Actually, that's my job. Oh, well, I'm stupid. Oops. Dude. Oh, wow. I didn't realize those bomb flowers exploded so quickly. I need you to do a spin attack. Neither of them is actually... Oh, that one's dead. Okay, I need 1 rupee. No. Not as far as I know. Northwest of Diamond Step. What? The red dock says side hop into the boat. I side hopped and I missed. Diamond Step. Shot. Oh no, this version doesn't use the leaf. Little Pikmin. Whee! I really should practice. I feel like there's probably a better way to get up here. Like I can skip 1 or more of the levels. I just don't know how. Oh yeah, I added a lot of splits in this section. What do you mean stop glitching? I just did a little jump. Got a problem with jumping? Is jumping a glitch? That's not the right direction. Hello, Yui. Oh, here we are. There is in Skyward Sword. Gamepad looks like a tablet, kind of. Yes, Pikmin. For speedrun leaderboards. Gameyard. Hello, Ariander. If you type !live split in chat, you can see a video that I made that talks about how to read live split. You will learn a lot and understand a lot better what's going on if you watch that. But yeah, there are some splits missing because I added them. They're new splits, so I didn't split for them in my PB, meaning there's nothing to compare to for those. No, I don't need to imagine that, Arju. I can do that. Not what I had in mind. Well, the correct answer, Pikmin, is long jumps are considered glitches for the glitchless rule set on speedrun.com. Bomb boosts are not. Recoil flips are. Basically, bomb boosts are the only special thing you can do with bombs that are not considered glitches for speedrun.com. Oh, I need to open the charts. Bomb boobs? Don't know, haven't tried. That was so fast. I forgot how much shorter that animation is in HD. Let you cook Arju? How dare you? Okay, Bird's Peak is supposed to be next, but... I said but. I want to be careful with Ghost Chip and not miss the cycle, so I'm going to go here first. Even though it is inefficient. Thanks, Enchilada. It's in a different game. Bomb boosts are the ones where you take damage from a bomb and like enter the falling I've taken damage midair animation. Oh, I forgot to equip Leaf. Ew. Oh, I totally... Alright, I'm gonna split there. And then Bird's Peak. Unfortunate that this is how this works out to be safest. Because I'm going east 1 quadrant, and then very soon I'm going to be going west 2 quadrants, crossing back over where I just was. Oh well. Yep, didn't want that repeat. Yeah, it's the only category, or not category, the only game I know of that's speedrun in Italian. Alright, I only have 2 arrows for this again. And I missed. Oh, hit 1. Yep. Alright. Kinda hate this part. I don't know how much faster Italian is than other versions. Cool. That's part of why I hate this part. I am gonna get screwed over right at the end. Dude! Oh my god, I hit I hit the crystal. What more can I possibly do? Alright. Yep. Burge business. Just get this. Yep, I read the floor. What? Dude, I hate that so much. I pressed the save button, it reacted to me pressing it, and then I pressed A and it still talked to the floor. I wonder why there's such a delay on that. I have the hook shot. What am I doing? All right. Cabana. Yeah, it makes sense, Dexter. No, Italian's not supposed to be that slow. Oh, Ferocity, I spent rupees on deciphering a map. Tingle. No, I said deciphering instead of deciphering. I think I can get off on this side. Decipher, that's me. Okay, I practiced this a little bit. Little time loss. Hey, it's easy when you know what you're doing. I just saved like 5 minutes over yesterday's run. Take that. Thanks, Johnny. I talk to the floor again. I just can't help it sometimes. Yeah, using the hammer through the walls there is really easy. You just kind of have to know how to do it, and I didn't know how to do it. Couldn't remember. Yeah, you got a problem with that, Orchrist? Well, maybe you should. There are two Johnnies at present in my chats, yes. Unless you're the same Johnny. Get. Okay. At least I didn't talk to anyone. Yeah, Al is very good at this game. Very experienced runner. Alright. Out of steel. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Get in there. Okay. I wonder if the pots in here have any arrows. No. Not talking to the floor. Look at me go. Thanks for 7 cable. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. No, spamming Swift Sail isn't a glitch. It just doesn't save very much time, and I don't want to do it, so I'm not doing it. Hammer pillar on the left for rupees, okay. I feel like one of these has arrows too, and I would like some arrows. Oh good, it was that one. Okay. I forgot to pull a bomb. Completely fucked that up. Whatever. Thanks, pandas. Oh, that killed him? That missed. No, Alexander, there are just multiple things like this. I already did the Wind Waker version of Cave of Ordeals. That shard, leave normally. Don't save warp from this one. Where's my boat? Not on this side. Where is my boat? There it is. I forgot to split. Nope. Burners, take a look. Are you guys mocking people for being certain nationalities? Don't do that, it's stupid. I don't know why people think that's funny. No, not you, YouTube chat. Come on. Just being children. Oh, I missed. Oh, right. I always forget that this room is coming up. 500 is even, yes. You know what? I want these rupees. Okay. I am short on rupees. Alright, cool. Impossible. It really doesn't feel like leaving normally is faster than save warping. Where's my boat? Oh, there it is. Shut the entire fuck up. The whole thing. Thanks, Joel. I don't need it. Yeah, it was being a little too friendly, I think. Alright. There's a Triforce. Whole cheese and nothing but the cheese. Yeah, it does all the work for me. Didn't even make me piece the puzzle together. It's a good thing I have a fairy. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the ice arrow thing for these guys. Ingenuo. I'm so ingenuo. No, not this run. That's a fire arrow. Whoops. Dude, what? Hello? Cool. Cool. Right. How is he blocking this? How is he blocking this from behind? Cool. I love it when my attacks do nothing. Thanks, Minnie. Gotta practice fighting those guys. I don't understand why that wasn't working. Nice camera. Should also practice looking at the screen while I'm playing. I knew it was coming. I thought I had one more roll. No, that's definitely not true. I've failed it and frozen it again before. Right. What's up, Nate? Yeah, I'm not very good at speedrunning this game. And, like, I enjoy it, but I don't like it as much as Twilight Princess or Majora's Mask. So I just do it once in a while. Dude, I don't have any magic, so I can't just leaf over to Wind Trial. I realized I was supposed to do that, but I spent all my magic on ice arrows. Yeah, Joel. Excuse me. I really need to get my equips in order here. Wizard's just following me around. Getting extra max health. No, it does cost time. I'm just playing it safe. Don't want to die. Hello? Dude, that fucking little guy. Yep. Other than the existence of one little guy makes it impossible to target this. Difficulty by target priority. Oh, I definitely like Cave Ordeals more than Savage Labyrinth, but I mean that's just because I like Twilight Princess more than Wind Waker. And it's gonna happen again. Wow. It didn't happen again. Alright, so this says Wind Trial, then DRC, then Forbidden Woods, then Earth Temple. I wonder why it is that order. Maybe equips or magic rather. Magic would make more sense than equips for HD. Is he not moving? Okay, so DRC I think is down left? Yeah. Cool. Hello, Raid Fab. I do not know how to speak French. Sorry. Désolé. Nice. I saved time. No. What? Sure. I don't have leaf equipped. Gonna equip this as though it's going to help. No, I can get magic in the next one. It's about to unequip it anyway. I don't know. I'm not sure, Dexter. Oh, right. Ooh, I'll have one, I'll have one. Pick me. Yeah, not really in Forbidden Woods. In fake Forbidden Woods. Yeah, I'm on a burger diet. Gotta eat as many burgers as possible. That's what my doctor said. My wiener score? I don't think I have one. Alright, what's yours, Bliss? What? I didn't actually know that that could switch mid, like, light shine. Mid stun. Yep. Thank you. What are you, some kind of phrenologist? Egg Sammy. That's actually a different game. Should I say egg underscore Sammy? Yeah, a friendologist. Hi, co-host. It says roll over choral text. Can I fit a roll in here? No, what? Do I have to, like, move away? Oh yeah, I don't understand today's lingo. Nope, what? I pressed the bomb button. It didn't pull a bomb. Oh no. Nice skin. Soon they're gonna stop pronouncing the N and the I and the E and the R and the F. Thanks, X3. That is indeed what I'm currently doing. This one. Wait, I can help with that, Safari. I got a whole big triangle worth of cheese. Now, where did it go? Guten Morgen. I don't need that magic. I can just get the second thing of magic. What's up, Katie? Thanks for the bits and the luck. Hope you're doing alright. Hello, Nerfed. I can probably close the route dock now. My PB is the time shown on the splits. No, there shouldn't, Stavros. What? Why is the music abruptly cutting off? Does it always do that? Does it do that in SD? Man, he's moving so fast. I'm gonna try not to have quite as epic a puppet cannon fight as I did yesterday. Dude. Well. Dude, I have no idea how to do this. Where are you going? Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, well, I think you're right, AK. It did happen when I cleared the text, but I don't remember that happening in SD. I am not sure, Tind. Nice. I don't know how to do that trick. Alright, I'm gonna try just sniping for a little bit, but not as long as I tried yesterday. You know what? Maybe I'm not going to do that. Come on. God, it's so hard to do that without ever having practiced it before. No, I can't reach. Yeah, I forgot to learn this part. So I'm just gonna do this the slow way again. Which way? It's over there. I almost just jumped off. It is haha PhD. Like, almost. What do you mean your onions? You mean our onions, right, Arju? Because they're for all of our burgers. Wind Waker 100%. The record is under 5 hours, like 440 something. Oh, glitchless hundo, yeah. Glitchless hundo in this game is ludicrous. Thanks, Coco. Hello, Entourage. I assume the luck is just from you and not the Entourage. Hey, hey Ganondorf. Why should he never play poker at the zoo? There are too many cheetahs! See, he got it. It took him a second. No, it's not that funny. Well, she's not here. I mean, she's not in the room. Maybe. Got a problem with people using their resources? I'm not at the zoo. Careful during the Ganondorf fight. Why's that? Yeah, thank you, Katie. Oh, I saw that, yeah. I'm gonna be really careful not to do that. I don't know. I do make mistakes sometimes. Nothing will change, Arju. I'm not sure, Alexander. It would be a lot. Not exactly what I had in mind. I did it. Thanks for the G's, everyone. Thanks for resubbing, Narakath. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's fun once in a while. I was hoping to PB by at least half an hour today. Managed to get 50 minutes. That's something. And there were only a few points in this run where I lost multiple minutes at a time. Sounds good, Safari. I'll do that tomorrow. A PB song? I don't know why you want a song about that, but... I like it crunchy, but some people like it creamy. They're both pretty good on the sandwich, but not on your face. No, not on your face. Keep the peanut butter on the sandwich. Keep the peanut butter on the sandwich. Keep the peanut butter on the sandwich. I could, yeah. On my face, on the oh. I hadn't thought about that. Peanut butter on face. Okay, yeah, I think I'll have to rework the lyrics to that song to be a little more clear. So I didn't mean to confuse anyone. Alright. That is it for today. I will plan to do another run tomorrow. And hopefully, tomorrow, I'm going to try not to look at the route doc at all. Or, maybe not at all. Maybe I'll look at it during the Triforce quest, but not for the rest of the run. Alright, have a good rest of your day, everybody. Bye.